Creeper 2743. Well, it's 25 past 8 where I am in the morning. Yeah, I think you should get some sleep, mate. So I'm going to stream until I lose a life. Once I lose a life, that's when I stop the stream. So I'm going to have to concentrate incredibly hard. Let's start off with classic mode Sonic 1, Sonic and Tails. You did? Nickelodeon All Stars. Cool. Hope it's good. So yeah, I'm doing a well, try not to die challenge. If I die, then I end the stream. And the plan is to play all 4 games in Origins. So for a change, so I just thought I'd do it, and I'll be playing with a different character in each game. So is Nickelodeon All Stars Brawl just like your typical kind of, you know, sort of like fighting game, kind of like a Smash game, is it? It's like Smash Bros. Yeah, I thought it might be. That's cool. I'm gonna be streaming some other games over the next week or so, not just Sonic all the time. I am playing Sonic Origins on PS5. I've got it pretty much on every platform actually, but now I'm playing it on PS5. I'm not doing very well on this special stage at the moment. Getting plenty of rings though. And this is better. Got it, yes! Cool, 3 out of 3. I never like doing like a bad ending playthrough of any of the classic Sonic games, so that's why I really want to get all the emeralds. Now I just saw this video of someone on YouTube yesterday and basically saying they live stream until they lose a life, so I just thought, let's try that, why not? Because normally when I play these games, I at least die once or twice, because especially if you're playing all 4, then it can get tiring after a while, and it's very easy to lose concentration. Oh, ouch. Yeah, I was a bit too quick there. Let's wait for the 5 go. You probably also noticed that I'm playing with the Insta Shields from Sonic 3. I was just worried about hitting that goal, and that's the first time I've ended up in that goal in so long. Shucks. Oh well, I have to probably get some emeralds in Labyrinth Stone. Never mind. Tails have been a complete hindrance at the moment. Come on, Tails. I need Tails to fire something up. I don't know, in gaming, how's it going? You went to a salon, that's why you're late. Okay, you don't have to, say you're late or anything like that. If you want to join, that's cool. That's absolutely cool. Ooh, thankfully I had a shield there. 10,000 points. Nice. Okay, we're attempting the 5th special stage. I've got 3 emeralds so far. Oh, they're releasing old games. It's cool they did that. I know they did that with the Metal Gear Solid series, didn't they? They released that last year, which is the games which I always enjoyed playing on older consoles. So that's cool that they're re-releasing more. I'm also looking forward to the Gex trilogy being re-released in modern consoles, and also the PS1 trilogy, and also the Croc, apparently Croc, at least the first game I think, is getting a re-release. Croc from PS1, which was it was a nice platformer, so that's cool. They did, yes. The 7th Chaos Emerald is in the Sonic Origins Plus. They added one in the... So when the Sonic 1 mobile remastered version was made, they added the 7th Chaos Emerald. It's optional. And they've kept that in Origins. So it's definitely there. You can enable it via the level select menu. Do you know what? I knew that was going to happen. I felt Sonic was being pushed towards that exit. I was trying so hard to stop it. Perhaps I tried too hard. Anyway, so that's 2 failed attempts. Yes, you can get Supersonic in Sonic 1. In the mobile remaster version, you can actually get Supersonic by getting 6 emeralds. There's an option, but in Origins you have to get all 7. And I can tell you now, the 7th Chaos Emerald is brutal in Sonic Origins. It's horrible. I went to the goal, but don't worry, we're still going to have plenty of time to get the emeralds, so I'm not worried. Never doing Spring Yard at the moment, which is absolutely one of my favourite stages with Sonic 1. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Sounds cool. So let's... So I'm going to get that lightning shield if I can. And it won't let me get it. Oh, this game's mean. Just let me get it. Oh, I give up. Let's just go. Yep. What's a bit annoying is if you want to play Sonic and Tails in Classic or Anniversary mode, you have to do it via debug mode because it's not like a default setting, which is just a weird choice by Sega. It's like you can't play with any other character other than Sonic in Classic mode in Sonic CD. So there's lots of, you know, Origins is a nice collection, but there's lots of very strange choices that Sonic Team have made, which is a shame. You know, it prevents what is a good collection from being a great collection. You know. Now where's that fox? There he is. He was there. Now he's gone. Ah. Oh, you off again? Are you? Cool. No problem at all. Thanks for stopping by. Bye. Right, now since I've failed the last 2 special stages, let's see if I can improve my luck by doing this one. Good technique here to get stuck in the corner. Yo, it's Watermelon Cat, aka Sunky. How's it going? Oh, you've been playing... Oh, nice. Nice. I mean, and the good thing as well, there's lots of Sonic games on PS5, isn't there? I think there's more than, say, there was on the previous platform. Because what have you got? You've got Colours, Frontiers, obviously Origins, Mania, Superstars, and this year we'll be getting the Sonic X Shadow Gens, won't we? So that... Anyway, we got this the 6 Chaos Emeralds, so that's 4 in total that we've got. I wish you could go up here. You can't. In a Classic Sonic Simulator in Roblox, I recreated Spring Yard, and up at the top there I added an extra route you can go up, which creates a nice little shortcut. Imagine I will be doing playthroughs of more of the stages I created in Roblox, which I'm going to upload to my YouTube channel. Right. We're going to use Tails to fly Sonic up. Now, I always like having Tails as an AI partner. Silver campaign, ooh, okay. Ooh. I think I'll keep the lightning shield, could be useful against the boss. Well, it will be useful against the boss. Now, in this challenge I'm doing, as soon as I lose a life, I will end the stream. That's, you know, so basically what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to beat every single one of the 4 classics without dying once. Not easy, but I absolutely know it's doable. There was everything, every Sonic character. Okay. You could argue having the elemental shields makes it too easy in Sonic 1, but I like it. I like playing with the shields. Makes it more fun. And the spin dash. Right, so we have made it halfway, Sonic 1. We've got 4 of the 6 emeralds. I'm going to have to try and get them in Labyrinth Zone. For that reason, I'm going to take the longer, instead of the shortcut in that one, I'm going to take the normal long route. But that's the only, you have to take the long route in order to get 50 rings. Ooh, that's close. And I normally take the shortcut in that one, so it's been a while since I've taken the long route, so it'll be interesting to see how I get on. Ooh, fresh air. Now, there's a little doorway down below, which pressing that switch opens. Not only because obviously it reverses the way those switches move. I'm sure there's a door. Is there a doorway? Or perhaps it just reverses the way those platforms go. Otherwise, there'd be no point in the switch. There must be some kind of doorway. I'll stop yapping. Do you know what? Tails' drowning animation and sound always makes me laugh. And he's back. Right, so we've got more than enough rings into the special stage. Now we've got to make it through without losing any rings. So you've got an Urbanaut Badnik to left, so you've got to be very quick. I think they're called Urbanaut. You've got to be careful here because the water's going to rise and it'll make those sponge-looking platforms go up, which can crush Sonic, and then my live stream would be over super quick. And that 106 is the most rings you can get in this stage. There are another 3, but that's in the shortcut route, which we can't access by backtracking. See, those 3 there, those are the other rings. Let's see how I get on. So this is my second attempt at the 4th special stage. I don't believe it! How on earth did that happen? I was nowhere near, and I just jumped and flew in there. I can't believe it. See, that's one of the harder things about this. The remastered version of Sonic 1 is the special stage rotates at a smooth 60 frames per second. It makes it easier to screw up, but even so, oh man, that's gutting. Wow, I might end up getting the bad ending. Well, it does today, doesn't it? It hates me today. But I haven't given up. There's still 3 more possible attempts to get the 2 remaining emeralds. So... And yes, I know Labyrinth is a dreaded zone. A lot of people hate it, but... You know, you can get through it without getting hit. Tails is about to drown again. You can laugh at Tails drowning because he always comes back. I don't remember if I'd already pressed the switch or not. Now in this section here, the key is to move as fast as possible, and so that you just defeat this badnik here before your invincibility, and trouble saying that word, before it runs out. That makes this section a lot more straightforward. He's a good bodyguard. He takes a lot of hits, doesn't he? Yeah, true. So you just keep pressing that, and then job done. And not that you get a reward for getting all the rings in stages, but this is all the rings. Well, there's 5 more which we'll get, and then that's all the rings in Act 2. I mean, when first Sonic 1 first came out, I played it a lot, and I just got really good at it. Because even though this zone is a nightmare, and it really is, you just learn how to avoid all the tricky stuff. Right, but this is our second attempt at the 5th special stage now. See if we can have a bit more luck with that one. Hey, Zenan Gaming. Right, so let's. The way this one starts, the 5th special stage, it always ends up going fast. You can't, because there's just those little fast things everywhere. Yes, it is. You're right. I totally agree. And I really do like having the elemental shields. It just makes it a bit more fun. You know, you can go a bit more faster. For heaven's sake! See, look. Oh God, that's right. I've got to be patient. There's no rush. There's no time limit. See, those pimples really throw you back. You've got to be careful. Right, that's good. Ping, 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 eh? Right, the end full shields is more fun. Yeah. We've done it, so that's the 5th Chaos Emerald. We now have 5. So all we've got to do is go back and get the 4th Chaos Emerald. So we've got the 5th Chaos Emerald after the 2nd attempt. Now we'll still need to try and get the 4th Chaos Emerald, and then we get the good ending. So we'll have a chance to get it in Starlight. Now, when I live streamed Sonic 1 the other day, I live streamed it on the Sega Mega Drive collection, which is just like the original ROM. I set myself a challenge of trying to finish Sonic 1 fully live. I failed that challenge, so I'm going to try and do that this time. Obviously, if I lose a life and get a game over, the stream ends immediately anyway. But let's just say I'm confident that I can get through Sonic 1 without losing a life. Even though the final boss will be tricky because you have no ring. Right, now this is the longer, harder route in Sonic 1. I say it's harder because there are more traps as well. But there's good rewards for it. You can get over 100 rings. You can get extra life. Oh no! So that's annoying because it felt really slippery. I tried to jump and it didn't. I was just continuously getting hit. Yeah, it is easier. I totally agree. Adding the shields. Yeah, I love the lightning shield. That is, the double jump ability is so good. In Superstars they gave Amy the double jump ability. I kind of wish they had in Origins as well. I mean, she's got like an insta shield move, which is good, but I just wish she'd had the double jump as well, because that would have been more fun. Poor Tails is drowned yet again. Tails getting wrecked. Right, let's get the bubble shield. Phew. Right, 138, that is the most amount of rings you can get in Act 3, and... Oh no. No! Come on, give me a ring, please! Bubble... Thank goodness, right. It's on the Disaster 2D remake, okay. Phew. Made it. There goes Tails. Right, we are getting towards the boss. And there is a shield I can get before the boss fight, which I desperately need. Remember, I can't afford to lose a life, or otherwise this string ends. How is a lightning shield? Well, lightning shield is fine as long as the water doesn't catch up. No, okay, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm definitely dead now. I was that close to get to having to end the stream. I held my nerve. Oh dear. Oh, do you mean his hitbox? Sorry, a watermelon cat. Yeah, you're talking about the Insta Shield, not the lightning shield. The Insta Shield. Yeah, you're right. God, that was close. Right, I'm going to stay at the higher route in Starlight to help avoid losing a life. But that was almost disaster moment. That was. Right, so let's go. It's not nighttime in my country, but it's nighttime in other countries. Right, we're now going to have the third and hopefully final attempt needed to get the fourth Chaos Emerald. Oh, because not everybody's watching the stream, but there's a few people watching. That's really cool. And don't forget, this is an old game as well. You know, a lot of people have played these classics before. Right, okay, so this is my third attempt to get this fourth Chaos Emerald. There, that's done. Good ending, here we come. All 6 emeralds. Ooh. Okay, so once again I'm going to stick to the highest route. Help me avoid the bottomless pits, because obviously Starlight Zone has a lot of bottomless pits. Well, almost the highest route. Okay, dude. So I'm also going to try and get at least 30 lives as well, just a little mini challenge in Sonic 1. So that zone Act 3 can be really high up. That's a good route to take. There you go, there's 30 dives as well. Okay, so in Scrap Brain Act 1, I'm going to stay on the higher route, again to help avoid the bottomless pits. We're going to use Talons to fly Sonic. Hi Randy. Fingers okay. Okay, I'm going to take the shortcut in Act 3. Can you blame me? I mean, that'd be a nightmare to do without dying. So again, if you get 50 rings, you can take the higher route, much shorter route, and I'll show you what I'm talking about, in case you're not sure. So an active scrap brain zone. Oh, well, if I had 50, that would be great, but I've just lost a load, so might still be able to get enough rings. Okay, so when you go up this elevator, you need to go right when you come out. However, if you have 50 rings or more, if you go in the elevator again, you'll go up to a secret higher, shorter route. And I'm going to show you that in a second. Now I've got 50 rings, if I go back, this happens. I go up, and I come out here. Now this leads to a shortcut to the finish, but I'm actually going to backtrack and go back to the normal route. So I'm going to get some more rings in an extra life box. Now to get the extra life box, you have to climb up here, go along here. Obviously towers makes that a lot easier, but because those platforms only appear every like 20 seconds, and you can't even see when they appear from where you jump, so it's tricky. Now is the really tough part, because getting through Act 3 without dying is tough, but the final boss you have no rings, so that's going to be really tough as well. Okay, so we're going to take the shortcut in Scrap Brain Act 3. What you do, you outrun the platform, you go down there. Everyone's prime water. Yeah, toxic goo. Right, okay, 100% concentration now. Can't afford to die. That's the risk. If you stay on the right, Eggman might not. You might appear on the left one. Like he's done there. So no hit so far. First hit. Just going back. Okie dokie. Right. 2 hits so far. Well, it's tormented me today. Only 2 hits. 3 hits. Four. Get in there. That's his 6th hit. Oh, that'll beg your pardon. So that's the 8th hit. Okay, so we've done it. We survived Sonic 1 without dying. Also got a very healthy life total, extra life total of 34. If you can match that, then I'm very impressed. Whew. So, like I say, with this playthrough, I'm going to keep streaming until I die, until I lose a life. So I'll be trying to beat Sonic 1 CD, Sonic 2, Sonic 3 and Knuckles without dying. So we've just done Sonic and Tails in classic mode in Sonic 1. You can't play with Tails AI following Sonic by the normal menu select. So you have to go into level select and then select character, player character option 00, which basically gives you Tails with Sonic. So what we're going to do next up, we're going to play Sonic CD. Now you can't play with any other character other than Sonic in classic mode in Sonic CD. It's just because they never enabled that option for whatever reason when they made Origins. It's a silly thing not to do. But anyway, so what we're going to do, we're going to play with Tails in anniversary mode. So it'll just be the coins instead of lives. But I've reset the coins to, I think, to the normal 100. So you'll be able to work out how many extra lives I get if I make it through CD. Without dying. I mean, when I think of the rule, I think I'm going to do CD. Okay. I mean, yes, we know Act 3 of Scrap Brain has, Metallic Madness and CD has a massive bottomless pit. But I reckon I can get past that. The real problem is going to start with Sonic 2 because we all know, especially levels like Metropolis or Wing Fortress, or there's Bottomless Pits, Death Egg Zone. That's a nightmare to beat those two bosses without taking damage. When I live streamed a few days ago in Sonic 2, I died 4 times against the Death Egg robot, so that shows you how hard it is. Anyway, that's 1 going down, and hopefully 3 to go. And we've been streaming for just under an hour. Okay. Oh, ending cutscene. And there's the 7th Emerald joining the 6th. They've all gone to West Side Island, which is where Sonic 2 takes place. We're going to play with the Japanese soundtrack and with the original Charge Up physics. Original Charge Up Spin Dash. And we're going to play with the Japanese soundtrack and Tails. Love this intro music. So I'll be playing with a different character in each game.
You can go again. Don't fall behind. Say don't be late. Destination heaven. Stay alive. Now you and me. We're going to have fun. Say, let's go. Excalibur. It's about that bar. What do you mean? Give me take. Going home. Side zone. Check it out, eh? Live alone. Leather legs. Get in place. 20
Okay, so we're now starting Sonic CD. Also, I've enabled the original charge up spin dash just for fun, so the physics are slightly different as well. Now, of course, because an anniversary mode, they added some extra routes in CD in this in Sonic Origins Plus. So this to the right here, this is a new route. And Tails and Knuckles can take advantage of these new routes. There we go, it's back to the normal route now. Oh, that's right, I lost the path line when I took the new route. For some reason the path line disappears. I think I know why. It's because if you time travel to a different area, that new route isn't there, so you just fall and die. Which obviously I don't want to do, so that's a good job. That's there. Tails made a good future in Zone 1. I just realised on the floor there, when I beat the special stage, there was a little white circle, which is like a disc, and it had CD in the middle of it, which obviously references the fact that it's released on the Mega CD, which was the first ever video game console to have a disc. It's quite a cool little detail. It's probably always been there, but I just never noticed it. Okay, we're now doing the third special stage. I like the background here, you know, it gives that kind of like an underwater city kind of feel to it. Even though it's probably not supposed to be. Maybe it's supposed to be like a futuristic kind of city, I don't know. I think it's kind of supposed to be underwater. Ooh, just missed it. For those just joining the stream, I'm attempting to do a no-death playthrough of Sonic 1 CD, Sonic 2, Sonic the Hedgehog 3 on Sonic Origins. I've made it through Sonic 1, had a few scary moments. I nearly drowned in the Eggman boss fight in Labyrinth Zone, but other than that, I've done alright so far. that's 4 time stones collected so far. Next up, Act 3 of Collision Chaos. Remember, I can't afford to die once or I end the stream, so I have to be very careful in Tidal Tempest, because obviously I can't afford to run out of air. So I'll be standing above the water as much as I can. But I still want to get a good ending as well, so I will be going into the water. That's unavoidable if you want to get a good ending. I'm also just destroying the Metal Sonic holograms until I get the good ending. There was just a tiny extra route they added in Act 1 of Tidal Tempest. I'm going to show you what it is. Well, make sure I get some air first. In fact, you know, I should have. Yeah, I can get to the route this way actually. What I'm talking about is this. Normally you go in that wall there and there's just there's just a like a time travel post, but this time they've added this bit. And that's it. Pretty short. That's alright. I'm kind of mixed on the new routes added. I think there's some nice new routes in Sonic CD. There's a few kind of lame efforts. You know, it's like in Act 2 of Planetary Panic and Act 2 of Collision Chaos, they've had literally one platform, a tiny platform with an extra life box or like a fast shoes box, which is not that good. I mean, I appreciate it may not be easy to add to the map of Sonic CD because it's a very kind of square kind of map. It's not like the massive maps you see in like say Sonic 3 and Knuckles. But it's nice that they got the chance to add some extra routes at least. Now I'm taking the lower, obviously more dangerous route because you go underwater, because just I find this route, taking this route a bit easier to well, to get through without taking damage. Love the Japanese soundtrack, by the way, in Sonic CD. That leads to the extra route they added, but this is the end of it. I'd have to have gone up here earlier, so I'm not going to go back up there now. I think you can time travel in that extra route. Yeah, I think so. Anyway, I've passed it, so I could backtrack, but otherwise that means the stream will end up going on for ages. Okay, next up is Quartz Quadrant. We have collected 6 of the 7 time stones, so hopefully we should be getting the good ending guaranteed soon. And that is all time stones collected, which guarantees a good ending, assuming I actually avoid dying and beat the game. For those wondering, if I manage to beat Sonic CD without taking damage, then I'll then play Sonic 2, and I'm going to play Sonic 2 with Knuckles and Tails following. Got to be careful now because it's very easy to get crushed or die against this Eggman boss. So remember, the stream ends as soon as I die, so I've got to be very careful. Metal Sonic boss fight coming up, and like as I said previously, if I die, I end the stream. One death, and of course that boss is an insta kill, so I'm gonna have to be at my best to beat it. Good advice. Well, so much for no damage attempt to CD. I was way too slow there. I think I kind of knew I was going to be hit by Metal Sonic, but I thought I'd try it. Anyway, we made it, that's the main thing, and we're now on to Metallic Madness, and we've almost beaten CD without dying. I can't believe I got hit. Now, the first two acts of Metallic Madness don't have any bottomless pits, but they've got like barrels that move up and down, so it's quite easy to get crushed. Again, you have to be careful. Like that barrel. Make it. I think I'll probably fail and probably die in Sonic 2. That's what I think is most likely. Not at the start of the game, surely not, but at the end. For those wondering how many lives I've got so far, I know obviously it says coins, but I've got 31 lives so far. And I collected, well, I had 34 lives in total in Sonic 1. Okay, this is where it gets tricky because Act 3 is the only act with a bottomless pit in the game, and it's massive. Obviously, Tails being able to fly should help. So that is Sonic CDB, so I managed to beat Sonic 1 and Sonic CD without dying. So the stream continues, and next up will be Sonic 2, where I will be playing with Knuckles and Tails AI.
can't find you, there's no place to go. Nothing to do. If you gotta do something, you gotta do something. Believe in yourself. 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 Hey!
Extraordinary things can happen if you believe in yourself. You got to have a faith in yourself if you want respect for your friends.
Don't rearrange. No need to change. Stay like you are. Keep it all the same. But as you move along in your life, keep an open mind. And don't forget that if you gotta do something, believe in yourself. Yourself. Yourself.
Extraordinary things can happen if you believe in yourself. You got to have a faith in yourself if you want respect for your friends.
When you feel tight, look at yourself.
Inside your heart, you will find a special place to unwind.
When you feel right, look at yourself.
Inside your mind, you see connected eternity. Inside your heart, you will find a special place to unwind.
When you feel right, look at yourself.
Inside your mind, you will see connected eternity.
You will indeed see Tails next game, but he'll be a sidekick. Right, so on to Sonic 2, we're going back to... So to play with Knuckles and Tails in classic mode, you have to do the level select. So to play as Knuckles and Tails in classic mode, you have to level select first, which is up, 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 down, 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 left, right, left, right. So up 3 times, down 3 times, left, right, and you hear that little ring noise. Press the X button. I'm using the PS5 controller. Go to sound test. Press the X 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Brings up this menu, and we're going to change it to Knuckles and Tails. We're also going to have the elemental shields as well as the normal shield. And off we go. So far we've managed to get through Sonic 1 and Sonic CD without losing a life. I'm not going to get all the Chaos Emeralds in Emerald Hill. I'll probably get than between Emerald Hill and Chemical Plant. Back, that's cool. As you can see, I've made it to Sonic 2 without dying, so I've beaten Sonic 1 and CD. Okay, that's 3 cast emeralds collected so far. Okay, so that's the 5th Curse Emerald collected. I was hoping it would take me out the other tube rather than the same one. Oh well. Can we get up there? You know, I could always try and fly at the tail, come to think of it. No, I can't. The route I'm taking here was added in the mobile remastered version of Sonic 2. This is a new route for Knuckles and Tails, and of course if you've got Sonic with Tails, and Tails can carry Sonic through it. So that's the 6th card. So once I've got the 7th, I will blast through the rest of the game as Super Knuckles. Or try. Again, if I die once, stream ends. I'm so mad that I hit those bombs because I was trying to get 300 rings, which is extremely difficult, but you can do that with 2 characters in Sonic Origins. But I mucked up, hit that bomb by mistake, and I tried to move to the side. I should have just jumped over it. Anyway, it's done. Super Knuckles, here we come. Hiya. Oh, Super Knuckles, of course, because I'm playing with Knuckles. But both are good. Oh, gotta be careful there, could have been squashed by the block. There's no point in me taking that checkpoint since I can't use it, see if I die once it's the end of the stream, but just the force of habit, really, just taking the checkpoint. Nice. Okay, onto Hidden Palace Zone. I really like the zone that they added in the mobile remaster of Sonic 2. It's got a good level design. The speed good. Not the best boss in the world, but it's good. Yeah, it's a good zone. Kind of wish it was 2 acts instead of 1, but I'm just glad that we got this. Okay, so we've made it to Ore Ocean. Again, if I die once, then that's the end of the stream. So I'm trying so hard to, maintain my concentration. Not make any silly mistakes. So be careful in Ore Ocean Zone, it's easy to drown in the oil, or especially against the boss. So I will have to be ready for that. thanks dude, appreciate it. You've done well so far, touch wood. Eggman time indeed. You have to be so careful in the oil, it's so easy just to mistime your attack and drown, so did well there. Right, on to the dreaded Metropolis Zone. See, it's all well and good, I could go super more, but of course the only problem with that as well is in Sonic 2 the super controls have always been a little bit slippery. It's too slippery for my liking, so it's very easy to make a mistake when you're supering. So, got to be careful. Whereas in contrast, the Super Sonic in Sonic 3 controls much nicer. Yeah, he's out for dying. No, I love having Tails. It's cool to have a sidekick. I do wish there was the option you could play with, like, I don't know, say Tails in the lead and Knuckles or Amy or Sonic following, but hey, I'm happy with what we got. And that's what mods are for. Let's have a bit of Super Knuckles, I think, now. I mean, both are good. I do like having Knuckles and Tails though, because Tails can carry Knuckles, I can carry Sonic, which is great. And then of course Knuckles can climb and glide, and in Sonic 2 they added some extra life boxes high up to reward you for Knuckles' flight. So I really like Knuckles and Tails, which is why it's frustrating that you can only play in Knuckles and Tails via the normal menu selection Sonic 2 in Origins. You can in Sonic 1, but you have to do a slight... It's not a cheat, but it's a slight mode you have to do to be able to play as Knuckles and Tails. It's a bit more complicated. You can't play as Knuckles and Tails AI in Sonic CD, and whereas you can play with every character option in Anniversary mode in Sonic 3 Knuckles, the only character option they won't let you play with is Knuckles and Tails, which is and it's a blatant decision by Sonic Team to not allow that, which is so stupid. You know, you want to encourage replay value, and they should have been like that. But at least you can play with Knuckles and Tails in Sonic 1 and Sonic 2. It's weird, in Sonic 1, what you have to do is go to level select. You select, say, Sonic and Tails, start the game, then just immediately quit, go back to the main menu, and then just select Knuckles from the playable character select. And in Sonic 1, you can only select Knuckles alone. And then, when you start the game, just starting level, when you start the game, you'll have Tails as a sidekick. And that is how you play with Knuckles and Tails in Sonic 1. So at least you can do those 2 in 2 games. I mean, that's better than no games. And for anyone who's sort of joining the stream, started watching, yes, I'm doing one of those streams where as soon as I die, the stream ends. So I'm trying to beat Sonic 1 CD, Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 without dying once. And I've made it halfway. I've beaten Sonic 1 and CD without dying, and I've made it through about 2/3 of Sonic 2 without dying. As for Sonic 3, well, that's going to be a much harder task, but we'll wait and see if we get to that, because we all know the ending of Sonic 2 is very hard to beat without dying. We'll see if we get there first. You know, I wouldn't really mind Metropolis Zone if it wasn't for some of the blatantly unfair enemy placement. This bit here is a bit tricky with Knuckles, obviously because of his low jump height. Isn't Metropolis so much more fun when you can go so all the way through? Oh, could have been squashed there. Because, ouch, because we're playing the new version of Sonic 3 in Origins, which has collision works differently to the original version, it's much easier in that game to get squashed. But I can't, you know, I don't want to just tiptoe through the whole game, that'd be boring, so I just have to be really concentrating in Sonic 3, especially in those levels where the collision's much more, well, dangerous, for want of a better word. I always like going this way. I could have gone to the right there, which would save me a little bit of time, but I like going this way because firstly there is a item shield box there, but if you go up here there's 2 10 ring item boxes and an extra life, and as you come out there's a checkpoint just in case you need that to, I don't know, access a special stage or something. Now, going this way is a nightmare because this has that horribly placed badnik. It just destroys you. Fortunately I'm super, so it's not a problem, but normally that is so unfair. Let's move on. Ooh. Now, whoever's watching, I hope you are enjoying the stream. And we've got more than enough rings to get to the boss fight. But do you know what? Let's climb as Knuckles can climb. He climbs faster than the actually turning the nut. As you can see, it takes longer to take out Egg than with Knuckles. But we did it. Now, the only real danger in Sky Chase, obviously if you lose all your rings and get killed like that way, but the only real danger is in the original version of Sky Chase. If you got all the, if you got 50 rings and then went supersonic, and then if you just spin dashed off the tornado, you will fall off and die. I don't think that happens in Origins, but I don't want to test that just in case. Okay, Wing Fortress Zone. Taking the upper route because naturally it is safer. I kind of wish I hadn't gone super there because you can't get over the top of Knuckles, so I'm going to have to take the dangerous slow route. And I really wish I wasn't super. Oh dear, okay. Oh, feel slippery, oh my goodness. Oh my, that was crazy. Okay, boss time. And now for the really hard part. Trying to beat Metal Sonic, or Silver Sonic, whatever you want to call him, and then Death Egg Robot without dying. Wish I could keep my lightning shield for the boss fight. I'm streaming for about 2 hours and 50 minutes now. Here goes nothing. Part 1 done, now for part 2. Okay, so the safe is pretty much the only way you can guarantee defeating Eggman without dying is by using the spin dash attack, and what I'm talking about is this. Very dangerous, but you can get 2 hits in there. If you can obviously spin dash after the first hit just to be safe. As his sort of belly flops down, that it will hit you. But when you get to the sequence where the arms shoot forward, you have to move. If you stay for a second hit, you have to move incredibly quickly, otherwise you will get killed. Because the arms move slightly quicker in this version than they do in the original version of Sonic 2. So we've hit him 6 times so far, and 6 more hits to go. And if I manage that, then we've managed to get through 3 of the games without dying. Three hits left. One hit to go. Hey, so we've beaten Sonic 1, Sonic CD, and Sonic 2 now without dying. I'm quite pleased with that. I didn't think I'd get this far, but I have. Okay, so next up is Sonic 3 Knuckles. We're going to try and beat it. We're going to be playing again in classic mode, but with Amy and Tails following this time. So we played with Sonic and Tails in Sonic 1, Tails alone in Sonic 3D, Knuckles and Tails in Sonic 2, and then Sonic 3 we're going to play with Amy and Tails. Yeah, so again, once I died, the stream ends, so I managed to make it through 3 games without dying. Let's see how we get on now. Well, classic mode, simple answer, because you can't play the finite live system in anniversary mode. The removal of that and replacement with coins is just an awful decision. What they should have done at the very least was replace it with coins, but allow you to switch back to the finite live system if you want to in anniversary mode, but they didn't. They removed it completely. So we never get to play this new version of Sonic 3 with finite life system in anniversary mode, which sucks. That's why, basically, because that way we got lives. I mean, I know it's not really a big deal. I mean, so what? I mean, I know lives these days are... You don't get extra lives much in video games, do you? And you can pretend the coins are lives. Pretty much. To give you an accurate idea. It's just, you know, for me, I don't know why they didn't make it optional, but that's just a poor decision by Sonic Team. Doing this, I'm trying to do a playthrough without dying once. If I die once, the stream ends, and I've managed to get through the first 3 games without dying. So, so far, doing okay. But yeah, no, if people like there not being lives, then that's fair enough. Also, as well, I mean, I always like the extra life system because it's rewarding for skill. So, for example, you know, if you get over 100 rings, you get extra lives. Obviously, if you finish the stage with lots of rings, you get points bonus. If you get 50,000 points, you get extra life as well. And obviously, the extra life box is flying around. So I've always liked that reward system. And the game keeps it in the classic mode. So there is that. But yes, we know that they call it classic mode, but it's not really classic mode. Classic mode, I mean, what they should have done, what they never did with Origins, they should have included the ROMs of the original games. I know they couldn't include the Sonic 3 ROM, but whatever. And then what they could have done, so they could have called that original mode with just the ROMs. Then they could have had anniversary mode and classic mode with the retro remasters. And then I've missed some those things. I'm going to have to go back and get them. And that way, if someone wants to play with the retro remasters in, I've missed some of those spheres at the here. I keep doing that. And then if someone wants to play in 4x3 with the retro remasters, fine. But it's just, I mean, we all know this collection was rushed out, and if Evening Star had actually worked on this collection, we all know, you know, obviously that they were working on their own game, Penny Spook Breakaway, which is a really good game, which I'd recommend. Shucks. Can't believe that. It was getting so fast though. I was taking too long. And anyway, we'll get another chance to get in. So I have to get the final one we did in Marble Garden. Yeah, so I mean, I've moaned and whined about there not being extra lives in anniversary mode enough, so I've got to stop doing that. And we all know that Sega will re-release the classic games again, because they always do, and hopefully when they do, it will have the extra lives in anniversary mode. I mean, I could have used the coins to retry the special stage, but in the original version of Sonic 3, that you don't get that. You fail, and then you find another special stage ring, start again. I mean, there's like I think it's like about 43 special stage rings in Sonic 3 half alone. You don't need coins. I know the idea of coins for someone, you know, younger players is nice, but I tell you what they should have done. They never thought of this. All they had to do was keep the finite life system in anniversary mode, but remove the ability for the lives to go down when you die. So, i.e., if you've got 3 lives and you die, it stays at 3 lives. And why? At the same time, if you get an extra life, it goes up. Simple process. That way, you can have your finite lives and you can still have your normal, finite lives and infinite lives, if that makes sense. So that's what I would have done. Anyway, that's why I kind of prefer playing classic mode. I know it's not the same, and one of the things why I was so looking forward to finally getting Origins on consoles was to be able to play all the games in widescreen. But anyway, the thing is, in this playthrough I'm trying to not die. Yeah, absolutely, I agree with you. Anniversary mode is good, but it's not the widescreen that makes it easy. I mean, I know widescreen can make it slightly easier so you can see more of the screen, more of the level. But it's not just anniversary mode, because in story mode, again, you're forced to have the coins. In mirror mode, which is a good mode, you're forced to have the coins. Do you know what I mean? You don't take the option away. You should, you should allow the player to switch between both. I mean, look at Super Mario Wonder. You've got a normal life system, but if you lose your lives, you just, if you die, you continue where you left off. Perfect solution. I'm kind of hoping that they will release this new version of Sonic 3 on mobile devices eventually. And when they do that, you can bet your life they will not include the coin system, and it will have the normal finite lives in widescreen. Right, let's try and get the 6th emerald this time and not fail it. I managed to get all the emeralds in Sonic 2 and the time stones in Sonic CD without any issues, but I needed like a couple of attempts to get the 4th emerald in Sonic 1. And where to go now? Should we go here? Hey, did you notice something unusual? It skipped the 6th special stage. I mucked up on the 5th special stage, but it skipped the 6th one. Do you notice that? Where's the 6th special stage? That's happened to me like once before. Really weird. Oh, I'm making a mess of this. Let's do this. Isn't that weird? The next tax boss views, okay. Anyway, there you go. See, it's completely skipped the 6th special stage. How weird is that? See, normally what I like getting all the Chaos Emeralds before Marble Garden, but I only went into one special stage in Act 1 of Hedgehog City. So I could have still got them all in Act 2 if I'd done both in Act 1. So what do you guys think of Origins? Do you play it much? Do you like Amy's edition? Oh, come on, Charles. Should have just kept going. There we go, that's what I wanted. Has anyone just joined the stream? I've made it this far across all 4 games without dying yet. Really nice sprites there when Amy's turning. So this should be special stage 5 again. Yep. And what I did, the reason why I mucked this one before, it was going too fast because I missed some blue spheres. In this section, I keep missing. So obviously you've got these 2 lots of 9 here. And what happens is I'm then going back the way I came, forgetting that you've also got another 2 lots of 9 just the other side. And it's just a really kind of bad habit I've got into. Anyway, I've got them this time. Perfecto. Okay. So we've got one more emerald to get, which we will get in Marble Garden. And in case anyone is wondering, I have been streaming for about just under 3.5 hours. And once I go supersonic, I'm just going to blast through the rest of the game. Well, assuming I don't die. I will get the Super Emeralds as well. It's only position. You've got to get those to go, so we can go hyper. And there we go. Look, we've got the sidekicks here. Well, Tails as well when he shows up. There we are. Thanks, Tails. I'm mucking it up. I should use the Insta Shield more, actually. Now, of course, we all know that Mob Garden has crushers, so they're going to be a big danger. Because, like I say, since I die once, I'm ending the stream. That's the challenge. I could go right there, but I'm going to go down. I love that Amy's ducking animation there. It's like she just kind of holds her hair there. Oh, wrong way. So we're now going to try and get the final Chaos Emerald. So this is the special stage that for some reason it skipped completely before. So now we're finally getting our first attempt at it. Nearly done. Oh. Okay, so that is Supersonic unlocked. So the plan is, if I reach the second half of Sonic 3 to go for the Super Emeralds, I will do them in any order you want. If you just give me a number between 1 and 7, I think I like doing that when I stream this. That way, you guys can choose which order I do them. But anyway, that's if I get it that far, because we all know there's plenty of opportunities in the coming zones for me to get crushed and lose a life. Now, you'll notice that I've gone super, but the music hasn't changed, and that's because I've disabled the super music, and I'm glad to, because I absolutely hate the new super thing they've added. It sounds like a piece of music from Sonic 4, and it's just, oh. So I do like disabling that. It's rare that you find 3 item boxes with the signpost, but in a couple of levels you can. In the first act of Angel Island you can find 3 item boxes. Now, at the end of Act 2, there's a sequence which sometimes, when you have to go downwards when the earth is shaking, where instead of the swing end down, it turns into an insta-kill screen, and sometimes it happens if you're going too fast, so I'm going to have to be very careful around there, because if I die, then that's it. Oh, just made it. So I haven't got enough rings to go super, so I need Tails' help. There you go. I just want to take the shortcut. In fact, you know, let's get some more rings. Oh, shame, I wanted that. Now, I think a lot of people don't do this. I always take this shortcut. So I'm tiptoeing around here so it doesn't become a insta-kill death pit. Every time Tails dies it makes me laugh. Just his death animation is so funny. Okay, so we made it to the boss. We're about a quarter of the way through Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Now, when it comes to poor collision and lots of crushing, unfortunately this version of Carnival Night is very prone to that, which is why I'm going to have to be very, very careful with this though. And it's even worse in the way if you're super aiming, or super form of any character. It's so easy just to go too quick and then you get crushed. Which is why I'm going to avoid going super for the most part. Probably go super before the boss. I'm going to take this little shortcut here with Tails' help. Got 38 lives at the moment, that's the most I've had out of any of the games. I've got about 34 in Sonic 1, about 32 in Sonic CD and Sonic 2. A lot of people don't like Carnival Night, but I'm one of the unusual ones in that I actually really like this game. Yeah, we all know you've got that annoying barrel in Act 2, which there's no excuse for that. But aside from that, I do like its design. I like its very bouncy nature. It's got lots of different routes and stuff, lots of shortcuts you can take. So this is very easy to crush you if you're super aiming and smack into those spikes. And the mini boss could insta kill you, but I believe they patched it so it shouldn't insta kill you now. But I will be careful. Yep, still haven't lost life yet. Ooh, right. I wanted to take the shortcut. In fact, you know what? First thing I'm going to do is get some rings. Get a ring, too. Oh, that's handy, having that balloon there. In fact, if I use... Can Tails help? Or will I stick to the... Yeah. No, I'll just get on with it now. This is another section where you can get crushed, which you have to be careful of. Oh yeah, definitely. I'll definitely get some rings in this special bonus stage. But yeah, I mean, he's useful for obviously the flying. I do like the Tails of Fist, and he does pitch him against some bosses. But of course, sometimes he can prove a hindrance to some bosses, cause you to take damage when you wouldn't normally. In fact, against the final boss in this game, Tails could easily cause me to fall through Eggman and die. So that's why I've got to be so careful. Right, I think that's enough now. We've got enough rings. He tells us a hindrance, so it slows that platform from moving more quickly. It's the Knuckles Kid, turning out the lights and raising the water level. Yeah, Eggman battle will be coming up, but not just yet. We've still got to get past the second Knuckles phase, and you know when Knuckles will appear again briefly. Gotta be careful here. This barrel could crush me. Little shortcut there. There's the lights back on. There's the dreaded barrel. Easy when you know how. Outrunning the screen. Amy got through Act 2. Oh yeah, and I mean definitely the super makes it much easier. Okay, on to Ice Cap. Now you wouldn't think there's any kind of areas where you can get crushed in Ice Cap, but you never know. What I mustn't do is just get casual, and that's when I'll make an easy mistake and then Normally you go to the right and you go up. But I'm just going to use Tails to help Amy do a little shortcut. I've fallen back down. It wasn't even worth it, was it? And I'm now taking the infamous, most pointless shortcut ever, here. Just skips a tiny bit to level design. Oh, I've fallen down. Never mind. Where's Tails? Can Tails help me back up? In fact, he probably can't. Probably too high. Oh, that'll do. That's good. Yeah, I mean, it's really weird, right? So, in the original version of Sonic 2, Sonic 2, obviously, Tails couldn't go super, only Sonic could. When Sonic 3 was made, again, Sonic, in the Sonic 3 half, only Sonic could go super, Tails can't. But with the full lock on Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic can go super, Knuckles can go super, and then they both can go hyper when they get the Super Emeralds. However, Tails still can't go super in Sonic and Knuckles with the Chaos Emeralds, so Tails has to get the Super Emeralds to go super. However, in this remastered version, Tails can go super by catching the Chaos Emeralds. Right? Makes sense, right? It's good. And basically, when Tails got all the Chaos Emeralds, it says Tails can be Super Tails, and when he gets the Super Emeralds, it says Tails can be Hyper Tails. Again, fantastic change. Then they patched it. And when they released like a patch before they included the Amy DLC, and in that patch they removed the words which said Tails can be Super Tails when he gets the Chaos Emeralds. He can still transform into Super Tails, but it no longer says once you've got the 7th Chaos Emerald that Tails can be Super Tails. And when Tails gets the Super Emeralds, instead of saying he can be Hyper Tails, it now just says he can be Super Tails. So they actually removed that. Sonic Team removed that in a patch, which is the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. I mean, who cares if it says, Tails can be Super then Hyper? Do they think fans care about that 30 years on? It's just a stupid Sonic Team mandate, and I mean, at least you can, and it's the same with Amy. It doesn't say, once you've got the Chaos Emeralds, that Amy can be Super Amy. It doesn't say that. But at least you can transform into Super Amy. Yeah, no, it does. And it's just, I know some of these decisions he's made, I know it's his fault, not being able to play with Tails AI in Sonic 1 and Sonic CD, stupid decision. I bet you it was his decision to remove the life system completely. And, not allowed to have the finite life system in anniversary mode. Anyway, let's concentrate. See, I need to be careful there because I'm talking. I could easily got crushed. Anyway, on we go. So we've made it to launch base. We've done well. Oh look, the ground just goes down there. Oh, and of course it does because it's part of the cutscene. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I'm not a Miyazuka hater or anything, but honestly, I've kind of had enough of him as head of Sonic Team. He's been head of Sonic Team for ages. So again, those could crush Amy as well, so I'm going to be careful. Launch base, not lunch base, launch base. Well, I could do with some lunch. Now you can go right here or you can go left. Right is the safe route, left is the slightly harder route, but I prefer going left. It's alright, trust me, I make mistakes typing all the time. Well, yeah, because it's a little. I mean, I call them emerald powers. I think that's what they mean, isn't it? I mean, I don't mind the inclusion of the emerald powers and superstars. It's a unique idea, and the fact you can use those powers throughout the stage and against the boss to beat them more quickly. But there's other things in superstars, like again, no finite life system. The zones are very big, but the level design feels very, very repetitive and generic, even more than say the classic games, and it's just. It's like when I'm trying to think, where is there a special stage ring to get a custom? I don't know where they are because the design's so generic because it doesn't stand out. And then once you've got all 7 emeralds, yes, you can go super, but when you find another special stage ring, you don't get 50 rings from it like you do in these games. So, and I know the idea is that you can re-enter the special stage to get medals to unlock outfits for the multiplayer game, but it's utterly pointless. So. Another Sonic Team game. Superpowers. The superpower of teamwork. Anyway, we're getting to the end of that one. As you can see, again, I'm just being ultra careful here. I honestly don't mind them using the Bailey music. I mean, it sounds okay to me in Ice Cap, more or less okay in Launch Base. In Carnival Night, it sounds awful, but I'm more concerned with the other little things that they've done. Yeah, so because because the idea is you can get medals by going back into the special stages. I'm like, what's the point of that? Because why would I be motivated to get medals to unlock, outfits for the online player? No one plays the online player anyway. But it's just a stupid incentive. So, considering it's got multiplayer and you can play with 4 characters, 5 once you've unlocked Twit. You think for a game that has so much replay value, Sonic Superstars basically has none. It's crazy. So I know you're supposed to consider that a classic game, but I don't like Superstars very much. It's not an awful game or anything. Again, the bosses, I mean, they're okay, but the game, it takes like 3.5 hours to beat, and it's just not that fun. Story feels very incomplete, and the bosses, the final boss as well. I mean, they're what you call a massive difficulty spike. Anyway, back to Origins. So we are into Act 2 of Launch Base. I've managed to avoid dying for the moment. Oh, let's get a few more rings to get shield. Only the little switch touch there rotates smoothly, which it didn't do in the original version. Let's see if there's an extra light. I'll try and keep the lightning shield if I can, because that's my favourite shield. I think it's a good time to go super now. No, I like taking the upper route near the end, so you have to go down here to take the upper route. We have 50 lives, woo! I'm not going for 99 lives, by the way, that would take too long. But a respectable total would be good. So to take the upper route, where you can get a special stage ring, I go this way. There it is. It is different, you are quite correct. Okay, boss time. the super music's glitching again. It's playing when it shouldn't. Do you know what? Knuckles would have to be incredibly strong to be able to knock that Eggmobile backwards. I mean... Yeah, see, I disabled the super music before I started the game because I can't stand this new super remix which sounds like something from Sonic 4. Like Angel Island that too? So do I. Now I love this boss coming up, the Big Arm boss. I love how it goes dark, the music's very tense. Great boss fight. Oh, got the timing completely wrong there. From the original version of Sonic 3, when there was a glitch where if Eggman caught Super Sonic in his arms, he would actually cause Super Sonic to lose all his rings, which is legitimately, you know, terrifying that a Eggman boss could take away Super Sonic. And I wish they'd left that in. That would have been such a cool feature. That would really put the player under pressure. Yeah, I love this. I totally agree with you, Super Sky. I'm so glad they brought it back because obviously this version wasn't in Sonic 3 and Knuckles with Sonic and Tails. Anyway, we've managed to make it to the Sonic and Knuckles half, so we've done alright. Done 3.5 games without dying. There's still some very tricky challenges. Remember, there's bottomless pits in Flying Battery. Even technically there is in Mushroom Hill, I think, with Knuckles. All sorts of ways I can get killed, so I just have to keep concentrating and try my very best. But this room will end as soon as I die. So if I die, done. I love that they restored that cut animation there of Eggman going to the Death Egg because it has a bit more to the story. It's a really nice touch. Right, which special stage do you want me to play first for the Super Emeralds? Give me a number between 1 and 7. I'll do them in any order you guys want. So a number between 1 and 7, please. If you don't give me a number, I'll just choose one. 7. Okay, fair enough. Super Sky, we got 1 vote for 7. Yeah, so 7th is arguably the hardest. Well, not one, maybe not the hardest, but feels like one of the hardest. So we've done the 7th special stage first. Now give me a number between 1 and 6, and that will be the next special stage I do. You can all vote, and whichever number has the most votes, I will do. Are you off again? Okay, thanks for watching, dude. I guess it gives you anxiety. Oh. I swear it always gets really, really fast in the special stages for the Super Emerald, doesn't it? Because they just go on longer. What do you think of Mushroom Hill? I think it's a really nice zone. I like it. It's massive, of course. There's tons of special stage things, but I think it's a good zone. It's very original. Okay. Anyway, so what number shall I do next, guys? What special stage shall I do next? So we've done number 7, so give me a number between 1 and 6, and I'll do that. Because we're about to enter it now. Because if you don't give me a number, I'll choose. In fact, I could always do the 6th one. Okay, I haven't been given a number, so I'm going to do the 6th one. Any, okay. Now this one catches me out a few times, mainly because it gets so fast. It's so cool that you can do these 7 special stages in any order you want. You beat the game 4 times, nice. I've beaten this game, let's just say I've beaten it more than 4 times. Where are they? I don't really play 3 AIR much these days because now that we've got Origins, it's just more convenient. That I like playing on PlayStation 5 the most. But I have got 3 AR on. Oh, God, in fact, you know, I'm going to shut up now because I need to concentrate. So, oh, okay, we need to go that way. Because I'm trying to get the perfects as well. And I have no idea where the final set of blue spheres are. Oh, I know now. Oh, crikey. So fast. Right, now we've got them. Now I've got to find that one blue sphere I left deliberately so that I could get perfect. There we are. Done. Yeah, me too. I mean, because I mainly had sort of PlayStation consoles like PlayStation 2 and 3. Sonic 3 and Knuckles was released on PlayStation 2, but it was only released separately as part of a collection in PS3. So it was called the Sonic Ultimate Collection. But you couldn't lock the 2 games on, which I don't like playing Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles separately. It's got to be the full lock on. So the main way I played it was via Steam, which had Sonic 3 Knuckles, or Sonic 3 Complete, which was the mod, which fixed a lot of things, brought back the big arm boss, you know, still in the original 4-3 format. And then after that came Sonic 3 AIR, which obviously, like you said, is awesome. So, okay, right, I've done special stage 7 and 6. Which special stage should I do next? Give me a number between 1 and 5, please. So this is about to come up to that special stage, so if you give me a number quickly, between 1 and 5. Yeah, I mean, it's just great to have that, finally have an official remastered version of Sonic 3. Yes, it's not perfect, and some of the changes in this game are baffling, but at least we got it. So unless anyone gives me a number, I'm going to do special stage 5 next. Okay, special stage 5 it is. 4 for Sonic. I'll tell you what, I'll do 4 next. Special stage 4 next. The Sonic 4 music, oh my goodness, I hate that. I mean, the inclusion of that music shows that Jun Sunui just either he's not listening to feedback at all, or he just doesn't care what we think, and he continues using those horrible synths to make music like he did in Superstars. And we're just like, Jun, look, we love your music in the 3D Sonic games is legendary, but your music in the Sonic 4 games and music you put in Sonic 3, I mean, is awful. So nearly done with this special stage. In Sonic 3 AIR, you can play with the beta tracks, so it does have that option actually. In gaming, so you can play the original music, or you can play with the beta tracks, and these are the correct beta tracks, not the earlier beta music which Jun used when he composed that music for this version of Sonic 3. So if you want the best music, really 3AIR is the one to go for. But I'm going to do special stage 4 next. I hate special stage 4 because it's so hard. But I'm going to do it anyway, or try. Why did the Amy spin dash left there? I pressed right. Yeah, oh yeah, it was added after Sonic 3 AIR was first released. It was added. Right, special stage 4, full concentration required. Yep, they did in a late update. I did upload playthroughs of AIR with that music as well. I did one for Sonic, one for Tails, one for Knuckles and Tails. Right, I'll shut up now because I've really got to concentrate for this special stage to have any chance of beating it. Done. It is. I totally agree with you, Super Sky. It is super confusing when to go in this special stage. It is. I think it's possible to even do it backwards by running in the other direction instead of going clockwise. You can do it anti, but it's more complicated. But anyway, you beat it. That's the main thing. Oh, you're brave, Culture. Cool. Right. So we've done special stage 7, 6, 5, 4. Do you want me to do them 3, 2, 1 when we get to the next act, or if you have a different preference between 1 and 3, just give me a number and I'll do that one next. See if I can get a fire shield. That'll help me against the boss. That's the thing to remember. It's easy to forget that I can't be super anymore until I get all the. Oh no! Oh well, no fire shield. Done. Oh, a new one was there. Right, so we've made it to Act 2 of Mushroom Hill. I still haven't lost a life. I don't envisage losing one in Act 2 of Mushroom Hill, but you never know. I don't want to speak too soon. You always save the middle emerald for life. Well, I'll tell you what, shall I just do them in order then? I've done 7, 6, 5, 4. Shall I do 3, 2, 1? We've reached 60 lives. Whoa. I said I wasn't going for 99 lives, but at this rate I'm probably going to get 99 anyway. Now this special stage, I like this one, but it does catch me out because again, it's like the last special stage. It's there's not much margin for error. In fact, to be fair, there's not much margin for error in any of the special stages for the Super Emeralds. No, I didn't mean to do that actually. I didn't mean to jump in that section. Anyway, I'll have to be careful. I'm indeed. I'm on PlayStation 5. Right, it's because I'm wasting a bit of time here because I've got slightly lost. It's going to get faster, so I'm going to be careful. is it anyway. Okay, 5 out of 5 so far. Amy got a super emerald. I'm just taking a swig of my drink there. Okay, special stage number 2 now. You're probably wondering why I left those rings, but this is just the way I do this one. And done. And the middle emerald will be the last one, the green one. Catching up. See that those bad nicks didn't remove conversion. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go this way instead because I'm going to reach the high route to get to an emerald. Sorry, to a special stage ring. Like this. Deliberately leaving those 2 blue spheres because otherwise I won't really get a perfect if I take them. Right, so just got to find those 2 blue spheres which I left. Not this way. Other way. Okay, we now have Hyper Amy, even though it's going to say Super Amy. So basically what Hyper Amy is, you can throw all those little hammers. Which is, it's kind of like Tails, you know, the flicky army of death. It's basically overkill. it's quite a cool feature. Anyway, I'm pleased we made it this far. At least we managed to get all the emeralds. I mean, see, the one-button control thing was a very common thing for a 90s game, so it's not a big deal mapping buttons to other, you know, controls to other buttons, as long as it's done so it's easy to figure out, easy to use, you know? Yeah, absolutely, it's way overpowered, but that's cool. I don't mind it being overpowered with Amy and Tails, you know, with his flicky arm. I love that little touch there, the jump up there. That was in the original version, just a little subtle touch. Just waiting there, where's the fox boy? There he is. I can never get the hang of the Tails assist. I'm obviously not doing it right, because Tails is always too high. Heart in your mouth, stuff that. Don't think over that bottomless pit. In fact, you know, I'm going to get myself a ton of rings so I can just go through the rest of the act quickly. Well, perhaps I'm not going to get a ton of rings, perhaps it's just going to be extra lives. That'll do. Meanwhile, we've amassed 70 lives. Taking a risk there. You never know when they're going to come down. Okay, mini boss time. Doing alright so far. Let's let the ghost go dark now, I think. Let's let it all go dark. You've got to give credit to the person who thought, oh, let's put ghosts in like a in like a sand kind of temple kind of area. Because I bet that's been the stuff of lots of kids' nightmares. Thanks, Super Sky, appreciate it. It's been fun chatting as well. I won't die to his attacks, but I've got to be careful because you know what Tails like. If Tails hits him, I'll fall through. You know, the brief invincibility when you hit him. If Tails does that, then I can fall through and die. So I'm going to have to be very careful with Tails. Come on, Tails, there you go. We use you instead. So that's one thing that I'm definitely. That's if I get that far. Because the moment I start thinking ahead of myself is the moment I will die. So I've just got to be very careful. But cool. This video will be up once I finish, so you can see if I actually make it or not. Okay, we have 75 lives, of 76 now. This hasn't been a no-hit playthrough, but I haven't taken much damage at all. This playthrough is Sonic 3. Already got enough rings to go hyper. Just going to get a load of rings here. Lava Race is another zone which you can get crushed quite easily. You don't realise it, but it's you've got to be very careful. Especially Act 2, where you get before you reach the boss, you've got that bottomless pit sequence. Oh, let's get that. Oh, it reset. Never mind. Oh, thanks, Tails. Helping out occasionally, I appreciate that. That was it. I got more than enough rings. I really like Lava Reef. It's absolutely one of my favourite zones in Sonic 3. So you could be careful of those crushers. 83 lives now. So I don't know if that would crush me, so that's why I'm being very careful there as well. Okay, we've made it to Act 2 of Lava Reef. I've been streaming for about 4 hours and 48 minutes. Act 2 is pretty cool. There's about 3 different routes you can take to begin with before they all kind of merge together after a while. Yeah, that never happens in the original version, but it does in this version, where normally you can't reach those spikes. Anyway, I think this is a good time to go super. I'll do. Or maybe not. Anyone just sort of joining who's new to this, I'm trying to beat Sonic 1 CD 2 and 3 without dying once. If I die once, then the stream, I'll end the stream. And I've beaten Sonic 1 CD and Sonic 2 without dying, so I'm trying to do that with Sonic 3 and Knuckles at the moment. No, let's not be silly. Let's just get on with it. So we're getting near the end of Act 2 now. This is where the hard work begins. Come on, where's Tails? It's got to be here somewhere. There he is. I didn't want to lose the shield, but oh well, never mind. Because I don't want to go super in this section. I think you automatically demorph anyway if you're super. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're there now. Phew. Yeah, you're right, you do turn normal, don't you? I wasn't sure if you did, I couldn't remember, but that's fine. So if I'd been super Amy, I mean, I know the super controls really well in this game. It's good tight control, but it's still super fast. So I did not want to try and go over those platforms still being super Amy. But anyway, we've made it, it's done. So should be making it to Hidden Palace. I'm generally amazed that they still made this 14 hits. I think they should have reduced this to 8 hits, like they gave the option in 3AIR. Because this boss just goes on too long. It's supposed to be hard to get it, but you don't need to have 14 hits. 8 hits would be fine. There we go. We've now been streaming 5 minutes shy of 5 hours, so we're doing alright. We've made it this far. if I fail from this point onwards, it's going to be so gutting. Because I'm so close. Throw hammers at Knuckles, see how he deals with those. Okay, you probably just knock them right off, but that's a good idea. If I get Super Amy, Hyper Amy for that, I will do that. What I'm going to try and do, this isn't easy, but I'm going to try and get Amy up to the top. No, not quite. I'll try again. In fact, we'll get those rings as well while Tails is there. Is there more rings over here? Yeah, there is, yeah. We'll try it again, and if not, we can still get enough rings to go. No, so what I need to get him to pick Amy up straight away. Crying out loud. I'm going to have to do it again. He's just too fast. One more time. Yeah, or you use bonus rounds, yeah? Yeah, if it doesn't work this time, then I will. Oh, stuff it. Let's just go. Oh, Tails! You wally! Why can't I pick him up? Right, hopefully that'll be enough, but oh my goodness. You did it! Eventually. I'm probably not doing it right. It's probably, you can do it easily, but I'm just not doing it right. Now we've got enough rings to get into the bonus stage, the right bonus stage that I want to get into. And by the way, we're up to 90 lives. Can you give me anything at all? Anything worth it? Probably not. Oh well, we've got an extra life. Right, time to wreck this Knuckles boy. Love the Muriel that you see while you're fighting. Can't even get near me. Gotcha. And now, of course, the super music glitches again. Anyway, we've now made it to Sky Sanctuary, so it's just Sky Sanctuary, Death Egg and Death Egg Zone, because obviously there's no Doomsday with Amy. I love seeing all the sidekicks together. And again, you can fall and die in Sky Sanctuary, so again it's easy to get casual, and you can get crushed as well, so you have to be careful. See, that's what I was trying to do in the first place in Hidden Palace. Get Amy to pick up the tail straight away. Now what I've done here, there's a bubble shield there, we're not going to get that, we don't need that. But what I'm doing here, I'm skipping the first boss. With, you know, when he uses the Green Hill boss. Well, I was skipping it and tail dropped me. There he is. But yeah, you can skip it. You can, in fact, you can skip both bosses. See, I don't need to skip it. I can beat it, you know, easy enough. But I just thought I'd show you. With that move we skipped the second boss. Oh, there's an extra life there. How much I'd like that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. That could crush you as well, I think, if you're not careful. Oh, forgot that was there. Okay, time to fight Metal Sonic, or Mecha I should say. Didn't really need to go super, but I'm not taking any chances. Okay, so we've made it all the way to the final zone. Can I beat Death Egg Zone without dying? Guess we'll soon find out. Thanks dude, appreciate it. No, so I'm not talking much now, I'm in full concentration mode. Oh, and do you know what? I jumped awkwardly there. I hit the ceiling awkwardly, and I nearly died there. I nearly fell. So that was almost death. I was concerned there. If I'd been super, I'd been going more quickly. So if anything, that would have been better if I'd gone super. Hyper even. That was very, very lucky. Yeah, I know. Should have gone super. Because when I'm super, I'm thinking to myself, am I going to be too slippery? But sometimes it's overthinking things. I shouldn't, you know, I shouldn't be thinking ahead too much. Even though you've got to in a way, ain't you? You've got to just plan. Anyway, we've made it. Well, we've completed that one. That's the important thing. Whew. I will try and get 99 miles if I can, but it's not the priority. I always like leaving the signpost so that it doesn't fall down back to earth. I like leaving it in the middle there. Ah, another extra life. 95. Well, okay, on to Act 2. I'm glad I've got the lightning shield on me. Yeah, I know exactly. Thanks for the warning though, I appreciate it. If I didn't have the shield I could have used the insta shield, but well remembered. Now my first priority is to get enough rings. I want to get between 35 and 49 so I can enter the bonus stage and get myself a ton of rings when I come to a checkpoint. Don't rush here, just go slowly. This version that hits you if you go too quickly. There's an extra life along here as well. Now here's something which is really weird. I can get enough rings here, but trying to get out of it's really hard. It's like there. I've got out of that quickly this time, but normally that's really tricky. So what I'm going to go super now, but I want to get to the checkpoint, or when I get to it, I want to have under 50 rings. And that gives me the glowing sphere bonus stage, so I can get a ton of rings. That's why I'm going slowly to make sure my ring counts down. There, that's perfect. That's the perfect number. Perfect. So what I'm looking for here is maybe 150 rings. No, I don't want to fall down. I want my rings. That's okay. That's good. Fire shield's okay. That's what I want. Anyway, that's fine. That's good. Got more than enough rings now if I just stay hyper for the rest of the game. That is 99 lives, max lives achieved. So you think it should be straightforward to get to the boss now, without dying. The only boss I can envisage dying is the one against, when he attacks with the Master Emerald. Okay, here we go guys, so it's technically 4 bosses we have to get past. I suppose if these were to land on me when I'm going past, that could insta-kill me maybe, I don't know. So I just need to be careful. I don't know, how many hits do you have to do to defeat that boss? Is it like 20 or something? It always seems to go on a lot longer than I think it should. Oh, does it? Oh, cool. Well, maybe not. Doesn't seem like it works. No, I don't think it does. Anyway, doesn't matter. Oh, it's done anyway. There wasn't that many hits. It didn't seem like it. Anyway. Right, on to the next phase. If Tails screws me over in the next boss, I'm never going to play with him again. Okay. One more hit, I think. Okay, so this final section now. I shouldn't die. I don't think I've ever died in this section before, but you can, so I've got to be careful. There's 2 hits. Thanks for the hit tails. I appreciate it. Oh. Yay! Done it! I achieved it. Beat all 4 games without dying. And I got 99 lives as well, just to make things nice. And that last bit there, and that last hit, I was going back, but fortunately it pushes you forward because the boss is completed. Otherwise you could fall off there, but... yeah, we hammered Eggman in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. So I beat Sonic 1 with Sonic and Tails. I beat Sonic, and that was in classic mode. I beat Sonic CD with Tails in widescreen, and then I beat Sonic 2 with Knuckles and Tails AI, and then I beat Sonic 2 and Knuckles with Amy and Tails AI. Hey. I mean, I could have made it even harder. I could have said beat the whole game without taking damage or dying, but that's for another day. But yeah, cool. Anyway, I'm going to let the credits play out and then I'm going to end the stream. And I think I've had enough of playing the classic games for a while. And I streamed for, that's how long, yeah, just over 5 hours and 15 minutes, if it's counted. Yeah, I did, didn't I? No, that section, normally I would, if I was Supersonic, I would blast through that section, jump nicely, because you get a big jump with Super. But I could have waited, I just timed the jump slightly wrong, and but that was the scary moment. I'll do a playthrough another time, but I've streamed long enough. 5 hours is long enough. But thanks for watching, G2H Boogeyman. It's been really fun chatting, and because you could argue that chatting's a distraction, but it's actually fun and it keeps you going because it is kind of boring playing all 4 games back to back. And what it was, I saw someone yesterday, just a random someone who was did like they tried to do this, and I think they got as far as Sonic 2, then they died. Yeah, I think it was in Wing Fortress. I don't know who it was, but I thought perhaps I should try that as well. Anyway, next time I stream, I still need to do the second half of my Superstars playthrough, but I'm going to be streaming other games as well, not just Sonic, because I'm always streaming the classics. But cool. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys, and bye for now. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, the motivation helps. I love that they've added Amy to the end bit here, so you've got all 4 characters. That's so cool. But yeah, you won't see a complete so far because I did this obviously going, in order to play as Amy in Tails in Classic mode, you have to go by level select. Anyway, we should get the ending cutscene, and then that'll be it. I'll tell you what, I think the Mania cutscene would be... Oh, what? No, it won't, will it? Because you have to do the story mode to unlock the Mania cutscene. Oh, you can watch the ending. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, let's watch that.